Hello, YouTube. This is request number 25 on my channel. We're gonna see what this game is from Mac. Uh, Only one person has badged this game, so I'm slightly concerned, but we'll check it out in real time and see why no one has beaten this game besides one person. Or I guess two people have beat this game, but only one has badged it. So let's check it out. Okay. Sega. Oh, we got plot. Oh, look at this cool dude. Oh no, it's not plot, it's just the title screen. Arena. Look at this cool dude. Look at his fringe and everything. Let's see if we actually get plot if we let it stay on the screen. We gonna get some plot? Nope, it doesn't look like we're getting plot, so let's press start. The options. You're on your own now. Find the blue security exit in this warehouse. Good luck. Oh, did I just start the game on accident? Get ready. Okay. I got a pea shooter. Oh, is that my stab? Do I have ammo? I do have ammo. Uh-oh. Let me chill. Ow. Can I break these up? No. Got him. Nope. Can't break those either. At least I don't think so. Nope. This streak message is brought to you by Sleepyhead Dre, a master of the retro achievements. Hey, Nicholas, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Fucker. I hit a switch. Don't know what that does. Uh-oh. Got him. I've been doing good watching our streamer when I saw you were on. What kind of art were they making? Out of here. Or what were they drawing, I would say. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. Never seen this before? I've never seen this either. This is my first time. This was just requested of me. Oh, I'm dead. I'll say this game was just requested of me. Looks like a top-down. Can I actually kill you? Yes, game GG means Game Gear. Home Alone has a Game Gear version. Sure is drawing, but it was either commission or personal piece. Okay. Yeah, Home Alone was on every console pretty much. Out of here. Got a new weapon. Nice. Gosh, I only think of a couple of Game Gears in my life. True. Me too. I barely played any Game Gear stuff. Like health. How do I change weapons? Oh, I gotta go to the thing. I was a Nintendo kid. And yeah, it was pricey back then. That Nintendo had me, yeah. I'm getting my ass kicked. Excuse me. You ever do Battletoads on here? I've done Battletoads on here before. I've beaten the original Battletoads on NES. Hey Shane, welcome in. Up and get machine gun. Okay, I died again. Game Gear music is... It depends on the game, really. I beat the original Batman on NES. In my respect, sir. Wow, thank you. Hey, Lewis, welcome in. Oh, I see. Those are keys. I got close to beating the original Batman, but I got fucking actually I have beaten the original Batman. I just haven't badged it. Like that. The original Batman is an awesome game. If you've never played the original Batman, you should definitely give it a chance. Up, I died. Game over. I like to collect trophies on PlayStation Network at 55 Platinum. Hey, GG's. I did collect trophies on PlayStation until I discovered what retro achievements are. So now I'm doing this. Difficulty normal, music on. Our game. Is this on Steam? No. Well, technically yes, but no. I'm playing this on RetroArch, which requires ROMs to play this stuff. Ow. Ow. I'm all about some trophies and badges, sir. I'm all about. Tell me what you're gonna do next. Check out retroachievements.org if you want to know the next steps in starting your retro achievement journey. There's a step-by-step guide on how to set up there. Retroachievements.org. All right, let's go. Uh-oh. Run. 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 I can't open that yet. I can open that. Still don't know what that does, though. Nope. I was a little goat in the 5th grade. I was actually pretty good at games when I was like younger, and I lost all that when I got older. I've only just now started being better at games like I used to be. I want to avoid you. Let's kill everything with the machine gun. Hey, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Got the yellow key. Okay, this is easy enough. That I'm not scrubbing it up. I'm playing Mega Man 6 for the first time. It's pretty difficult. Oh, Mega Man 6 is a really difficult one. It's a fun Mega Man game, but it is difficult. Hope you enjoy Vulcan Raven. It's definitely a fun game. MB! Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah. Get ready. A Game Gear title, huh? Yep. This was requested of me from my mod over on the Purple site. He had enough points, so he requested this game, where I have no idea how he even knows of this game, to be honest. I gotta ask him when he pops in. Like, Mac, where the hell did you find this game? I'm watching from my bed, I'm so tired. I understand. I want to get trophies for the first Ninja Gaiden NES. That's they have that set on retro achievements. I've looked at it a few times. I'm considering doing that set. I don't know yet. Ow. So I followed you. I like hard games, man. I like the struggle. Hey, Rising, thank you for sharing the live. I really appreciate it. Now, like I said on the Purple site, this game that I'm playing now, it was a request. But there's literally only one person has completely badged this game. So I'm a little afraid. I'm a little intimidated. So I'm like, what have you gotten me that only one person has badged this? Hey, Moggy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Weapon get, laser rifle. But I don't want to use the laser rifle right now. I want to use my machine gun. Firing my laser. Hey, Mog. Yeah, I almost said hey, Moggy again. That's fine. Ow. Ow. God damn it. So do you have all your emulators synced up to one central achievement platform? Yep. That's what makes retro achievements so easy. Once you set it up, like, you're good to go. And every time I pull up a ROM, it automatically syncs to the correct platform. Oh wow, remember this? Do you? Hey Warlock, welcome in. I wasn't sure if anyone knew this game at all. Oh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it is. I had Game Gear, love Ninja Gaiden on it. I didn't have Game Gear growing up, so all the Game Gear games are new to me. Besides like some of the obvious ones. Ow. What's out here? Sonic was really good on Game Gear. I played Triple Trouble not too long ago, and it was really good. I like the music in this game, though, so far. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow! Son of a bitch. Ooh, more weapons. Oh shit. Oh, I died. God damn it. Aha. Another achievement. I don't think you're supposed to do that. They keep respawning, so I know I'm not supposed to, like, sit around and kill them all. That was awesome. It even has a Microsoft sound for Xbox. It does. So you can set your sound to whatever you want. I just kept it as the Xbox sound. But yes, that's the achievements that you get. And then it reflects on the site. It's easy enough. I like to look at this game and the gameplay looks pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. There's what we're looking for. All right, bye. I gotta kill 20 enemies with a knife. I'll say, if you want to look to see what achievement I'm going for right now, it's on my other site. Nope, I'm leaving. For the clinging noise of trophies, PlayStation. You can set it as that. It's really awesome. You can change the sound. Yep, you can change the sound. We did it. We suspect that the exit of the next warehouse is green. Get ready. Ooh, more bullets. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. Gotcha. Stab. I'm not gonna waste ammo. I'll grab that health. Ooh, I got grenades. Awesome. Can I blow shit up with these? Am I on green? There we are. Oh, that was close. Okay. That's on his trophy and he just like, what are you doing? Oh, nice. I made a bunch of friends from retro achievements. Like, there's literally a ton of people in the community that are really nice, especially like streamers and stuff. Really cool people. Go away. Okay. So we passed by the blue door already. Up. Away. Oh, there's a teleporter. Oh, I didn't want to be here. Whoops. Yeah. Wanted to grab this first. Oh, I see. It just teleports you back there. Got you. I'm dumb. How much energy do I have? Oh, I have full energy. We're good. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. That's my own fault. If we can run a chat and play Battletoads, you might be that dude. I mean, it was just been a while of like just constantly trying to beat Battletoads. It was a hassle. It took me like ages to like finally beat that damn game. Talking to chat made it a lot easier, honestly. Fuck you. Struggle's being entertaining for us anyway. Yeah. That's the thing about streaming. Like, streaming essentially is just being entertaining for like an audience. And half the time, like, you have to like balance out having a chat and then playing a game at the same time. And especially since I settled on doing, okay, you ain't have to laugh at me. Chill out. Especially since I settled in on playing retro games for content. Oh, you fucker. I think I died. Yeah, I died. All right, let's try it again. Saw that right as I drew in. Yeah. I fucking got hit. I see the difficulty in this game now. Stab him. What are you doing? Look at that. All right. Hey, guy, I'm gonna stab you. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna stab you. There we go. Now I'm gonna stab you. If you 100% this game is like high five material. Yeah, like I told my chat earlier, there's only one person has 100% of this game. So I'm like, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna get hit so I can grab this. I'm like, this is gonna suck to try and beat. I'm gonna still try it though. Stab, stab. Never even heard of this game, me either. But Mac requested it, ironically enough. I was one of 8 people in the world who platinum Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma. Oh, GG's. That's awesome. That game is rough. It's always such a like bragging right being able to like badge or like platinum a game that little people have touched or have even gotten close to. It's really cool. It's blew up now, but for a long time there were only 8 of us. That's what naturally happens. People start getting good at the game. Get ready. Nowhere near the roughness originally until in 360, and those are nowhere near the toughness of Bloodborne. Both really tough games. Hey, Joey, welcome in. It's a luck having a retro game night yourself. Oh, what you playing? No. Ooh, there you are. Uh-oh. I guess I'm just playing different games. Nice. Take that. And there's an extra life over there. I'll take that. Trying out retro achievements. Nice. Welcome aboard. And I'm sorry. I always say that to anyone who joins retro achievements. I'm like, welcome aboard. And I'm sorry. There's a guy in 3D Trilogy I can do. But FPS Online, I die in seconds after respawning every time. I mean, that's most like FPS Online. That's natural. Keep getting hurt. Jesus. By the time I aim right, I'm dead. Yeah, that's natural. Oh, come on. Piece of shit. Yep, I have a lot of friends that do this too. I've gotten a bunch of people to play retro achievements, and I've made a bunch of friends through retro achievements, especially streamer friends. You know, I have it enabled, kind of tempted off and use cheats. I mean, that's the thing about retro achievements. Like, it really will get you tempted to turn it off and use cheats or whatever. Especially since you're playing emulated, so you can really want to do like save states and stuff. All right, got the up close and personal Chivo. I played a more recent wrestling game starting in New Order. It was really fun, also frustrating as enemies keep coming and coming. I played New Order. I never played what was it, Old Guard and like Youngblood. I never played those. No, it was Old Colossus. Never played those. But I did play New Order. I never beat it though. New Colossus and Old Board. Okay. Use Cheeto Papa Trophy sometimes permanently. No, once you use cheats or like save states, it disables achievements, or hardcore achievements at least. Everyone knows your trophy card is baloney. Yeah, they have a thing on retro achievements. If you use cheats or save states, it's called softcore mode. You can't, in hardcore mode, those stuff are disabled. Hey, Theodore, welcome in. You were always cheating on PlayStation? Of course. I like Wolfenstein and more than Doom 2016 and Eternal. I like Doom 2016. Doom 2016 was a really good time. Excuse me. Doom 2016 was a fun time.
Dree, have you ever wanted to implant remote explosives into a large group of immortal monkeys with guns and then shoot them from a regular-sized gun?
No, but you put that idea in my head and now I want to do it. You put that idea in my head and now I want to do it. The story of BJ was so good in Reboot series. BJ Blazkowicz. Well, to be fair, the story in the original is just essentially he's killing Nazis. It's not much too difficult about it. I mean, he's killing Nazis in the new one, but he's a little more complicated than that. All right, let's go. We're back to the level we died at. Fun fact, Pearson's playing a modded version of PS4 where he played the same mission, different mods. One of them was a monkey gun. Sounds about right. GTA 5, or GTA in general, has to be like one of the most modded games ever. No. Go away. Yeah, fuck off. Out me way. Ow. Son of a bitch. New Colossus, you start out with him with a health issue and your health is draining. I didn't die in order, man, is bad and ever condition keeps on going. Yep. Too stubborn to die. Oh, I do have grenades. I didn't know. I didn't think I had grenades yet or not. Goku would do that. Reminds me of Doom Guy, actually. Out of here. Nobody ever stays dead in DBZ. They're too stubborn to die. That's why. Also, they have the thing where if they die twice, their soul disappears. So that's never happened to any character yet. I don't want the damn machine gun. Give me the spready. Speaking of DBZ, some fans want to bring back the Shadow Dragon, especially with the Blade Bulma uses Dragon Balls. I mean, that'd be a cool mechanic. If Shadow Dragons weren't a bad idea. Like, GT might have been the pits, but it did have some really cool ideas. The Shadow Dragons and the Black Star Dragon Balls were really cool. Oh, I don't have the key for this. And like, he might, once there were 2 sets of Dragon Balls and there were like 2 dragons. I mean, there's multiple sets of Dragon Balls, like the one in Namek, the one that you could grant 3 wishes on. There's the dragon on Earth. Porunga, yeah. And the Super Dragon Balls. Oh, he knocked me off, you son of a bitch. Oh, this is how I died last time. Go away. Also, Super 17 was awesome. I feel like Super 17 should have got a better send-off. Okay, these things can't die. I don't think. I don't know, game here at peak. Hey, Apple. I didn't know it did either, but it was requested of me. I love the OG Dragon Ball Z and GT, but I never really liked Super. Super was good in certain points. Like, Super had really good oh, you son of a bitch. Isometric shooter sounds rad. It's pretty cool. I haven't played enough of it that had a good opinion on it so far. I'm still trying to figure out like what I'm doing. All about a Tournament of Power. Tournament of Power is awesome. Hey, Narc, welcome in. All right, I have the green key. That's what made Super. Yeah. This gives indie game vibes. It does a little bit. Smash TV, but isometric would be cool, I think. Yeah, it would. The only issue is the controls a little bit. Like, the Zamasu arc was pretty cool for a while there, but then it just got kind of stupid. I'm doing fine. I'm sure it would piss people off because aiming isometric is tricky. It is. Have I played Hunt Down? No. What kind of game? Or I can guess what kind of game it is, but what console did it come out on? Hey, Narc. Thank you for the heart and to go popular. I really appreciate it. But yes, this is a request game that came up on my wheel. So we're checking this out for the first time. Are we out of here? We're out of here. Oh no, we're still going. Ow. Everything modern for PS4 era, sci-fi, run and gun game. Okay. Is it a twin stick shooter? Even this area is protected, so take care. This is on Game Gear? Yes, this is on Game Gear. Oh shit, aliens. How much health do I have left? Oh, I'm getting ready to die. Goddamn turret. Warp. No, not shit here. Oh, it took me somewhere different. Okay, cool. Am I just screwed? Oh, there's a thing right there. I'm fucking dumb. That's fine. I'm learning. I'm learning. What in the world? The name of nostalgia is this? This is Arena Maze of Death. This is a Game Gear game that was requested of me up over on the Purple site. This game is really weird, but I'm liking it so far. I know it's gonna get so much harder though. You son of a bitch. That's why I never played it, because I never had a game group or a Game Gear. I've never had a Game Gear either. This is my first time playing this. Warp. I think I'm about to die. Side scroller made it look like a 16-bit game. That's cool. I really like indie companies taking advantage of like nostalgic games and stuff. Got him. Anyone coming? Ever heard this one before? How's it so far? Looks interesting. So this is called Arena Maze of Death. This is a game on Game Gear that was requested of me over on the other site. So far it's an isometric shooter where we're just progressing through levels. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. Ooh, what's that? Okay, I got gunned down. I have 1 life left. Damn it. I've seen many of Game Gears over the years with the markets, but never had working, even batteries to even test them, and seller was always selling a Game Gear as is. Otherwise, I would have owned one. Yeah. Collectors dead ass trying, or sellers dead ass trying. Jesus Christ. Game over, dude. Game over. Back to the beginning again. Okay. So I get the gist of this game now. As far as 24 now, families, I don't even care to own one. I was 12, 13, I really one. I mean, it's the thing, like the envy of like kids. Like, of course we want a Game Gear growing up. It looks so much better than the Game Boy. It had color. Like, that was the main thing. Like, you saw color and we were just like, fuck, that looks so cool. I still have my PSP, Game Boy Color, GBA, and 3DS. My Game Gear got stolen back when it first came out. My local neighborhood thief. Fuck the local neighborhood thief. Hope he's in jail right now. I never found a working one. I want to go over Game Boy Color used for 1999. That's a really good deal, honestly. A Game Boy for 1999. The light green one. I still have the light blue one. It's behind me. Nice. I got my Game Boy Color from Uncle Land as well in Seattle back in the day. I had a lime green one. Nice. I need to get the battery back for mine. I lost the battery back like ages ago. Like the case, like the actual battery case. I'm getting hit by everything. Eventually traded back into GameStop. Oh, that sucks. There you are. Oh. Still love Survivor Kids. Ooh, Survivor Kids is a good one. Zelda, Ori of Angels, Castlevania Adventure, Resident Evil Gaiden. Those are pretty good. Well, pretty worth it games. We didn't have money for everything we wanted, and the parents are interested in trying to give us the rest of what we needed, so I weren't interested. Got you. I made a whole YouTube video about Survivor Kids. It was great. If I knew what I was doing, I'd try and batch Survivor Kids. I was looking around for anything that pops up. I need some health. Any of y'all got some health? Ours are both interested in software. My mom worked for NEC. My dad worked customer service here online. Ooh, I am dying. So I grew up around this time of stuff. That's really cool, Viking. My parents just like to spoil me every now and again. Fuck. Pair of kids, I'm gonna be game to help them out with the rest. They wanted to help keep up, make a difference. Unless I was certain they were truly done with them and okay with the trade. Glad to help, yeah. That'd be pretty cool. At least we know now, like, okay. That's rude. At least we know now, like, the value in trading in games. Because I know, like, most of us, like, regret trading in stuff that we did at the time. So, like, we would, like, at least let our kids know, hey, think carefully if you want to trade this game in or not. My son is getting into building gaming PCs. Oh, that's awesome. Your son knows a lot more about PCs than I do. All right, where am I going? Get out my way. Excuse me. All right. Level 3. Get ready. Almost fell immediately. Ow. Grenade! I still remember trading all my 64 games for a copy of MMC 2 for $32 because my parents were like, you don't need one. I asked, if that were me and I see what games was to be awesome it was and how not trade them all, just get it from them instead of just need to play it with bad. You know, I want to play too. Yeah. That's the thing about raising kids. Most kids don't want to follow their adults' example and like do something different with their lives and how they want to raise their own kids. Ooh, grenades. Parents didn't give a fuck about video games. Of course, thought it was a waste of time. Yeah, but we grew up on video games. They pretty much didn't. Like, video games to them are like the Atari, if that. I'd be like, why do you want to waste your time with those things? Because we like them. And that was always the stupidest thing to try and explain to your parents. Like, why do you want to play these video games? Because they're fun. That's why. I don't know how else you want me to explain it. Like, games are fun. Would you better be doing better things or hobbies whack to us? Yeah. You could be doing better things with your hobbies too, but you want to do the things you do, like sit in front of the TV and stuff. Shield. Let's go. My grandma used to say that till I caught her playing Dr. Mario. Suddenly the argument went flying right out the window. See, grandma got hip after a while. Puzzle games are like the greatest entry drug when it comes to getting old folks to play video games. Because my grandma used to play Tetris with me a lot. The same generation used to watch football and such, which is more passive versus video games were more interactive. True. That is also true, Vulcan Raven. And it's like a changing thing because like we've been around video games our entire life, and like most of us are always most of us are hip now to like how video games like work and everything. Back then, our parents just thought it was like a fad. Like my dad in his T-Bird car, he never drives, just sit in the garage, just spend all day working on it just to drive it like 10 times a year. Yeah, like the old stereotype of like dads in the car, like having a garage in the car just to work on it. Like that's a hobby. Same thing with my mom. She loves Tetris or Dr. Mario. Through my dad was the actual gamer. My mom just liked to watch if she liked it. Yeah, like those are like the entry drugs to games. But that was like that. He would play Pac-Man, Galaga, and even Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Ooh, Dad was a little spicy there. He threw in some spice. Some Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Okay, I see him. Rate control of this game 1 through 10. Right now I'm about a 4. Trying to get used to like isometric like controls is kind of My grandma plays GTA 6. Why is grandma in the future? Bring us with them. Anytime you avoid something, thought he's stupid to throw it into why are you so obsessed? And they say shit like that. And yeah. All right, I haven't lost a life yet, thankfully. Oh, get away. Remember my mom saw me playing Resident Evil 2 and she's like, this kind of reminds me of George Romero's zombie films. I'm like, yeah, that's inspired Resident Evil. That's a really like, I don't want to say like obscure, but it's like a really, that's a really good pull. Spray and pray, let's go. All right, I can use something different. Right now, I think video games coming into streams are the closest things we have to the third space right now. Yeah. My dad got more into gaming toward the end of his working years. Once his forced work and retirement, his main bring his focus, especially gaming, especially GoldenEye and Pokemon and the reality series Big Brother. Yeah, and you know, like, old folks are like the last hangers on to like cable and everything. Like, cable TV was like their obsession back in the day. They would chastise us for playing video games. Meanwhile, they just watch hours of like cable TV. But I appreciate all the older folks who get into gaming. Especially the ones like later in life who get into it. That's always cool to see. Because they don't have to do that at all. Also, I've never watched Big Brother. Is it a good show? Or is it a good series? I mean, it's been on for like years, so I feel like it has to be a good series. I'm gonna go check this out. Uh-oh. Yeah, they don't like our hobbies, but they throwing shade and talking shade because they're talking about a thing. We still be a waste of time is what I hated. Yeah, it's just, I don't want to say like ignorance, but it's just stuff that they don't understand. Oh, you son of a bitch. How many lives do I have left? 3. Okay. But that pissed me off. Once back in the 90s, I had saved on Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6. Somehow I saved up my 2 best save files. How the fuck did he do that? You're like, Dad, stay off my console. You fucker. Even though he probably bought it. But still, Dad, stay off my console. Like, now I gotta start over. And I guess Final Fantasy 6 would be the absolute worst to do that with. Fuck you. Another warehouse, but it's older than the others, and so may be unstable. I was like, it took me 3 weeks to get all the items and levels. Grr. When I saw ABG and Final Fantasy video, I would save I was got corrupted and deleted. Same thing happened to me. It's always cool to see. Oh, let me take this level password. Maybe it was for Luchasaurus store. I heard about Luchasaurus being a contestant on Big Brother. Son of a bitch. Oh, Luchasaurus, I don't even watch AEW no more. Just start him in WWE. Yeah, Luchasaurus used to be, before he got into wrestling, he was a contestant on Big Brother. I remember hearing about that. You go to school with the kids, so I don't like this game system making fun of you because they're old games with kid money. Because kids are assholes. You know kids are assholes. Fuck you. And I died. Game over, dude. Game over. Entering that password that I just got. Oh wait, I need to restart. It even kind of lost appeal to me after the Goose went heel. Screwed over Kenny. I kind of stopped watching AEW. I've watched AEW every now and again. Like, I don't watch the weekly, watch weekly anymore just because I'm busy. But I keep tabs on it just to see what's going on. Oh God, damn, I missed a whole hour. I was gonna ask how you holding up, but I got the death screen. Yeah, this game's kind of beating my ass right now. Hey, Sneaky Beaver. Hope you're doing well. All right, what is this password that I just wrote down? Plus, most people who have used to be an AEW now in NXT and WWE somehow because wrestlers, WWE and AEW are the only two big wrestling companies. So if one person leaves one, they got to go to the other. Did you ever try their parents bought it for them in the well? Parents were so much better. Go live with them. Oh, they just pissed me off. Oh, that's standard. Yeah. Miss Hilarious, I shit. And Dunks with the CEO positions after losing the tag team match with Swerve and Ospreay earlier this year. Since they've been doing a storyline with him, especially in Broke, Laughing Stock, Saturday activity gives me more. I saw that. I saw they're doing the Broke Bucks storyline. So I liked it when Baron Corbin did it, so. That's funny. Sorry, I'm looking up the password for this level. I've been interested in wrestling years outside of maybe TNA and Lucha Underground. Maybe they even had the Young Bucks coming out the inbound from Hanson. You can see Kenny making the ring, singing along and dancing to it. Wrestling's fun to go to, like especially in person. Like I've gone every time wrestling comes around to Baltimore. I go around to like some of the events, and it's always a good time. Oh, I'm about to die already. Except the last time TNA came to Baltimore. Yeah. I had to go to a stupid family reunion. It wasn't stupid, but I had to go to a family reunion, so I couldn't go to the TNA event. Even though my uncle went. I respect Kenny. Can't stand the Young Bucks, even when they're Bullet Click OGs. The Young Bucks are off and on for me. Sometimes I'm like, okay, I really respect them. And sometimes I'm just like, all right, go away. Fuck, there's armor right there. Oh, I gotta enter this in every single time? Okay. All right, so we're not gonna be doing this for long. I'll go through the previous levels again before I keep having to enter this in. Hey, Louis playing Fallout 4. That's when they... Oh yeah, they did have Blood and Guts. I understand they can't use the War Games name, but Blood and Guts sounds so stupid. I know it's a WWE reference, but that name is still so stupid, but I understand what they're doing. Jack's still on Doom 64. I know. He's been struggling with it. I don't blame him. That game can be real rough. Okay. Fuck you. Something funny, John Cena beat Dom, got his title right before that. Dom was all in John's face. I mean, just desserts. Plus, John getting the Intercontinental title before he retires is pretty cool too. It's gonna be so sad when it's his last night. I might cry. Like, I might not have liked everything John Cena have done over the years, but I can appreciate everything he's done. Is anyone really truly retiring from wrestling? Some people have been forced to. So I guess that's the difference. Wouldn't it be funny if he took all the titles from the Judgment Day and retires, pulls a Bret Hart? Would be funny. But John wouldn't do that, would he? A lot of them wrestle till they die, like Terry Funk and... Well, Terry Funk and Sabu were fucking monsters. They wrestled till they couldn't anymore. I don't know if people nowadays can roll like that. It would be hilarious if they did. You remember Madman Pondo? I don't remember him. Who's that? All of them are my top 2 favorite wrestlers of all time. That's awesome. That man Windows was the backyard wrestler. I don't know why I thought that would do anything. He's in Juggalo Championship Wrestling these days, but he's a stab people with fork. Oh, he's like Abdullah. Abdullah the Butcher. Ray Funk was favor him and Sabu. Am I near the end? Oh shit. Got him. That Abdullah Madman Pondo was the Juggalo friend of Violent J. That's right, I'm a Juggalo. Nice. Forgot this. For a shame, I'm getting old. That's a problem. It's fine. He's in the backyard wrestling games. Nice. Can you stop shooting me? Jesus Christ. Seeing how to retire on his terms when Domi went out champion, apparently was willing to lose in his final match. Like a lot of wrestlers do, but Tony Khan decided on his legendary career, having won his final match as tag team champion. I saw that. It was in Revolution one year. It was great. Too many wrestling federations. Watching wrestling, too many wrestling video game knowledge in my head. I watch a lot of historical stuff. I used to. So I have a good amount of wrestling knowledge. in my head wrangling around somewhere. Ever noticed that WWE was the only one who actually had good wrestling games? Yeah, because they had the best publisher. They had Ukes and Jakks Pacific. Though the WCW World Tour and WCW Revenge were good games. But those are pretty much the only ones. Yeah, WCW versus NWO games were good. Brains filled with various useful knowledge of pro wrestling, anime, video games, and various other shit too. Me. That's me too. Fuck! Fire Pro games. I never played the Fire Pro games. I know they're like big. They're like big, I'm gonna start from the beginning. Grandma used to be like, you can name everything from one of these little games to play, but not about your schoolwork. I mean, schoolwork is boring. Who the fuck wants to learn everything about schoolwork willingly? Dang, Game Your Games look game. It does look good. Hey, Druff, welcome in. The one in my house, I'm the undisputed champion of Simpsons trivia. So, KR Blade, I am like the best of like random trivia, especially about cartoons. Like cartoons, I'm really good at trivia about that. Like anytime I join a trivia for like a bar or something and it's based around cartoons, I win it every time. Before I came here, I was watching Battle of the Gods, Dragon. Ooh, Battle of the Gods was a great film. I watched that really, yeah, I'm starting over. Let's just do it from the beginning. I watched that in theaters. I got really drunk at a Lottoteca before then. So like I was nodding off through the end of it, but I still really enjoyed it. Before I came here, I was watching Battle of the Gods, Dragon Ball. Yeah. Learn games to help with foreign language learning. How's it working for you, Vulcan Raven? I know some people do that. Funny how they used to say knowing about those games won't ever help you advance or support you in life. Then Twitch came out. Yep. And then people started actually making livings off of video games. As I learned Japanese years of playing import games of SNES and Genesis. Oh, that's cool. I wish I had the attention span for that. I don't know if I could do that. Like learn. Languages like that. Hey, JDAP, thank you for the resub. 3 months, let's go. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening. I can learn another language to save my life. So, technically, I've had like 5 years of Spanish. Now, ask me if I remember anything about Spanish. Like, I can have a basic conversation, but... Or I saw you sign up for December. I did. I do December every year. December is one of the fun times a year I do. You too, man? Thank you. Yep, we're just playing this Game Gear game. Hey, Ranger X. Hey, Scarlet, welcome in. Scarlet, did you get banned again? Me either, I told Spanish, but I can't have a conversation over my life. Next up will be for Christmas. I appreciate it. I'll say, you guys don't have to sub to me, but I appreciate it every time you do. hype train just started. What the hell? Hey, man, appreciate your stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, a hype train just started. Hey, let's go. Thank you. But yes, this game came up on my request wheel. I had to learn Italian and Spanish because I was 6, because family is both. Have you retained all of that? That's a really cool thing to like pull out. Like, yeah, I just casually know Italian and Spanish. Like, what? As other streamers, when I'm given one, ads are whack, but I don't mind. It gives me time to peer, see how to snack. True. That is true. If I had, if I wasn't supporting like so many of my friends, I'd probably get Twitch Turbo, to be honest, because I get YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is one of the best investments I made. Games are very useful because you're learning vocabulary and grammar in a specific context, set of vocab lists and grammar in isolation. True. You're not wrong about that, Vulcan. I know extreme basic is Spanish only because of my job's production crew. I know maybe only a few words at best. And my dad's side had a bit of German, so I took German in high school for my foreign language class. My foreign language class, they only offered Spanish, French, and Latin. I see all these other schools have like all these different languages, and I'm slightly jealous. And it's like, damn, my broke ass school could only offer like 3, and we had to choose between one of those. I should really try and sharpen up my Spanish, honestly. It could only help me. Also, VPN switching from other countries to watch stuff, region or torrent. You notice it gives you less Twitch ads. It's like, that's the thing. Yeah. I'm glad there are more options in college. Yeah. But by the time I was in college, I was, shit. What was I getting ready to say? I was deep into my major, which was engineering. So I did almost all math classes and no science and no like language stuff. It's funny because I live next to an elementary school. In the kitchen, ladies always yelling at kids in German. Teachers always do that shit where they like yell at kids in different languages. I'll be with Spanish. Pinata. That was rough as fuck. Engineering in college? Yes. Engineering in college was awful. Highly don't recommend unless like you're invested in it. Like, because if you don't have passion for it, you'll quickly burn out with the amount of like coursework and stuff. My son is doing IT cybersecurity. Ooh, that's awesome. All the best to him. Then you get a degree and decide you want to do something else in life. Yeah, and like I enjoy doing what I do, even though I get frustrated with it sometimes. But it's why I'm not like pressed about making Twitch like my primary income, because I get a good income. I can take care of me and Bree and the pupper just fine. So I'm fine like taking care of us. I'm about to graduate. Oh yeah, you told me about that, Verbs. You said you got like a semester or so to go, right? He's way smarter than me, and I just took culinary and art. See, but that's still something. You still put yourself out there for stuff. That's still cool. I remember when I was learning Portuguese, I met engineering majors from Angola. They were taking it for the easy A, and I don't blame them because engineering is very difficult. Absolutely. Engineering is very difficult. And you need like some courses to like balance it out. Nice at income. Yeah, that's the one benefit of like me like actually finishing school. I got an actual big boy job that and I can at least take care of my little family. Also, I'm not pressed about making Twitch my full-time job. Because I've heard horror stories of like people making Twitch their full-time job and then like subs or stuff slow down and they can't like pay for their essentials and everything. And it's just a pain. I know Jank Jesus make Twitches full-time. Yeah, some people can actually do that. Like they make enough subs and stuff and make stuff on YouTube. To the point where they're able to take care of themselves comfortably. Like the only reason I would make Twitch my full-time job is if the money is undeniable. Like it's absolutely ridiculous and it's to the point where this reminds me of Shadowrun. It kind of does. Like if the money was undeniable and it's like, why am I like stressing out over my job when I could like work from home on Twitch and make my own schedule? I'd probably do that for as long as I could. But doing this part-time and then working full-time is like the best schedule for me. Because I can do this, which I enjoy doing as a hobby. And if I make some money off of it, cool. Well, I did well, but I was forced out of it. Yeah, I understand. But you're still making, doing well now, Ferbs. You're about to graduate. That's still really good. My condolences by, again. Better than nothing. Oh, absolutely. I originally thought about going into consecration or Twitch, but I can barely handle the stress of my current job and I really don't think a bigger stress of doing this career. That's the thing. Like, people think consecration is like this easy thing that you can just hop in. And like, you'll be able to make a living for yourself. But you have to depend on people to like support you. And depending on people to support you is stressful. Like, hella stressful. Like, because what if some months they don't have it? Like, then you're screwed. Because if they don't have it, you don't have it. And then like maybe they get bored of you. That's always a worry. And then you're like wondering what happened, why people aren't supporting you like they used to. Like the money I make from Twitch and YouTube is like, it's an extra little bonus on top of what I do. So like I enjoy the paycheck I get, but I absolutely am not like set up to handle like doing this full time. Like I know some of my friends that do this full time and some of them are living comfortably because like they get reliable income. Some of them like try to go full time and then they're just stressed out all the time and it just gets, I don't want to say like sad to watch, but it just gets, you really feel bad for them. People don't realize the hours and hours of going to editing, going to YouTube. Yeah, like my YouTube stuff, it takes hours. Like even though like I'm slow to put out YouTube videos on the main channel, like it takes like a long time to get this stuff together. I can only imagine the people who do this full time have to deal with. Misengineering. You can always get back into it, Ferbs, at some point. Like some point when you're more comfortable in life, you could always go back for your degree. I was gonna do this for Soda Hour Education, but I'm trying to get back in the classroom. I miss teaching. Definitely look into it, Vulcan. There's many times that you can get into get back into teaching. We will see. True. Too true, too true. There we go. My friend used to spend all his free time editing videos. Yeah, because you need to put content out. Like with content creation, especially when it's your primary income, like you got to keep rolling out the content because you're not just doing it for fun anymore. Like you're doing it like to make sure you can eat at night. And that puts a whole nother stress on you. Plus, like it kind of kills your drive with like actually doing content. Like if you're not like fully into it, like cause if you're just casually like doing content and stuff and like it becomes your primary income, you could really burn yourself out really quickly. And then some people just stop streaming or making YouTube videos. Like some people like, especially if you don't have a team or company. Yep. That's why I see like when some people make like get a good audience, they get a editor and stuff just because like it helps out so much with the channel. Hit me. Thank you. And like at any point, like especially like if you're just doing solely YouTube or solely Twitch, like your money can just like dip and then there's nothing you can do about it besides like try different things. I know I'm going on like a little like content creation rant. It's just stuff that I think about constantly. Because I have thought about like what would happen if like I lost my job or something and I wanna if I ever like lost my job and I'm like in between like work, if I would go do content full time, which I would like, but I would also like apply to jobs out my ass. Then you get a team, the channels are having big drama, especially you get big and then there's falling outs and the channel starts to disappear. Yeah, that's the thing with like popular YouTube channels. What goes up must come down. So you got to realize at some point, like your content could slip because not like every YouTube channel goes through the rise and fall, and it's just something that happens. You never know how long you'll stay up on top. Gotta be realistic. You can't just start and automatically think you're gonna be at a level of Markiplier. True. Like Markiplier makes so much money, it's ridiculous. But when you start out on YouTube, you're definitely not making Markiplier money. You're not even making like I'm trying to find an example of like someone who makes decent money but not like an outrageous amount of money. You're not making like someone who started like 5 years ago money. You're not making Sleepyhead Dre money. Ah, you son of a bitch, you knocked me off. Like, and I barely make money on YouTube. Like, I'm a YouTube partner, so I make like money off ads and everything. But even I don't make too much money. Hey, Bearded Luchador, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. That's why I never got the whole get a real job mindset. The only thing I really wanted to do, like for getting a real, getting like a real job is just to take care of myself. Just because I'm the oldest of like 7 siblings between 2 sets of parents. I just didn't want to be like in their hair when they're taking care of like my younger siblings, so I just wanted to get a job as soon as possible. But stream's going so far. I'm playing this random ass Game Gear game that my mod recommended for me or requested of me, and right now I'm dying a lot, but we're just started, so we're still trying to figure this out. Ow. It looks really unique for a Game Gear game. Yeah, it is really unique. It's an isometric shooter. Isometric shooter. Bunch of weapons. It's kind of hard, but I've been enjoying it so far. Is it a hidden gem? I don't know if it counts as a hidden gem because I don't know many Game Gear games to begin with. So I don't know if this game is popular or not. Can't say I've ever heard of it, but I'm not a huge Game Gear head. Me either. Seems more like a GBA game. I don't think I'd go that far. And since I was a kid, I've only had like 3 games. What 3 games were they? Oh, Sonic, Columns, and Streets Race 2. True. Fuck! I fell in the fucking lake. I lost 2 lives so quickly. I had to fish out my card to check. Isometric was more common on GBA, but I can see it on Game Boy Color. Oh my god, Game Boy Color. Yeah. The Game Gear was really powerful, honestly. Why did the thing like drain the fucking batteries you put in it very quickly? Oh, I see where this is. How many lives do I have? I have 3. If I end up with 1 by the time I end this level, I'm gonna be so upset with myself. Can you stop shooting me with grenades? You fucker. Backlight use such a power consumer. Yeah. It was like they put in all the cool features and everything, but then they're like, battery? Yeah, we'll leave that for last. We'll let them handle it. Gray is locked in the maze of death. Hey, Mac. Mac, where the hell did you find this game? Fuck! Our Link suffered the same issue. Like the Game Gear was a battery hog. You know me, I like to pry in the cracks. How's the game? The game's cool so far. I'm just having a hard time like retaining all my lives. Like I made it to like a level like further than this, but it doesn't give your lives back. So I started over in the beginning. I read it was good. When people started to mod Game Gears, I realized if Sega went with better light, it would seem to be in a better light. Yeah, but it's Sega. They were known for the smart decisions. Nope. This is the same amount of life I had last. Oh my god. And forget, you could actually get an antenna accessory for your Game Gear back in the 90s and that used it to watch TV as well. True. Also true. All right, I already got this level password. 20 years later, those lights might not have been available. The enemies respawning fucking sucks, yo. Like, go away. Ah, you fucker. Take the shield. Bomb. Bomb. Yeah, I do remember the Atari Lynx having color. I don't remember why the Atari Lynx failed, to be honest. I mean, it might be just because it's associated with Atari. Get out of here. Get out me way. Price game marketing. Eh. It would make sense to me. Game Boy had all the good games and everyone was like, what the fuck is the Lynx? Also true. It was a huge risk development for new platform versus now we know Switch 2 is going to sell gangbusters. Yeah. I didn't even notice you down here. Go away. Plus, entering a mobile market is a risk, no matter who does it. Fuck! Dreamcast still had tremendous third-party support and still flopped. Yeah. Well, Dreamcast was working on a Dreamcast was sort of just, it was already working from behind. It didn't even work out at Grip and Sega. They were going blow for blow Nintendo in the living room. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try the password. Whoops. PS2 pretty much crippled it. Once they announced the console could play DVDs, the Dreamcast was on borrowed time. Yeah. The Dreamcast was already working from behind because of the Saturn. Sheer amount of games that we're able to get out of just 2 years for the thing were amazing in itself. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna enter the password this time. But if I screw up again, I'm gonna just restart again. There it's B. Only saying something because Twitch requires me to now. Hey T, welcome in. I hope you've been well lately. I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been, friend? If you want to talk, that's fine. If you want to keep on lurking, that's also fine. And I know, fam. I've just been good at starting a new job. Nice. I'm doing fine. Just been busy with my normal job and like just busy trying to keep up streaming and everything. But otherwise, I've been doing good. All right, entering in the password. It was more so just not having the community support and trust outside of huge Sega fans, more so than PS2. I don't know. Like the Dreamcast started out selling well, and then once the PS2 came out, it just was not going well. How's the new job treating you? Got him. So I got too bold too quickly and started sinking away too much cash into failed ventures and came up with the half-ass stopgap measures expenditures. 32x for the Sega CD, also for the second. Again, this is game, good idea. Even better battery hog than the Game Gear. And a bunch of Saturn launch hard. Yeah. The Saturn launch was the beginning of the end. Like the 32X, the Nomad, and like the well, yeah, the 32X, the Nomad, and the Dreamcast. I mean, and the Saturn was like the beginning of end of Sega, because them releasing the Saturn early really screwed them over, like in regards to sales. And yeah, it started the downfall. And the Dreamcast tried to like pick up the slack, and it just wasn't going well. All right, let's try this again. Nope, you're not shooting me. What hit me? You son of a bitch. Oh, the cage is electrified. The cage is electrified. That reminds me of the Big Baby dub from Djibouti Dubs. Saturn 400, PS $100. That's absolutely. The PS1 just absolutely murdered the Saturn, and it wasn't even close. Plus, it wasn't available in Walmart, which is super important as it turns out. Ow. Fucker. I was all Saturn anywhere as a kid. Funko Land and still playing NES and SNES games. I remember seeing Saturn games sold everywhere. And a CD. Someone said, see, but a Sega CD actually sold pretty well. Despite, like, not being very good. Like, it wasn't a complete sales flop. Finally got started on Ratality. Nice. What game are you starting with? This game looks all right. This game is all right. It's hard, but it's all right. Be JoJo's Venture. Nice. Technically, I started on Ratality because I bad Streets Rage 2, but I'm gonna get started on like some other stuff, like on the weekends and stuff. Sony made a huge game with the PS1, but I feel like they had something to prove. Nintendo stabbed them in the back due to them scraping a Nintendo PlayStation in favor of Philips CDI. Yeah, they did have a bit of a they did have a point to prove. Ooh, Bloody Roar 3. I saw Wiseman playing that the other morning. Some of these games are hard. Yeah. They really chose some really random games. I got the last stage as the last accidentally reset. Oh no! That sucks. Okay, this one's open. I have so many grenades. I need to make use of them. Go away. I don't know why they chose the arcade version stuff like Third Strike. I don't know either. I'm just abusing these grenades. For a time, my neighbor was on the last spawn of Spawn Armageddon and accidentally went out and actually messed up a save on the Xbox. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, I feel for him. That poor bastard. Fuck you. That's why all important stuff is battery backups nowadays. Internet, PC, PS5, PS TV. Yeah. What the fuck? Why is it falling apart? Oh. I died? What the fuck? God damn it. Let me try the password again. Actually, no, I'm just gonna start over. I'm gonna start over. See if I can come with more lives. Get ready. If I try to do that, I end up messing it up. It's not that hard to install a battery backup on stuff. Back before I had a memory card, I used to do the whole leave the console on. Like when my stepdad came with his PS1, I used to like leave this console on all the time. And coming back and having the console be off was like the biggest of heartbreaks. That broke my Dreamcast. Damn. Take this. Let me destroy these barrels. Oh, I'm not either. I'm on my PlayStation Classic run emulators. I know everyone does that, did that. Like, cause people were so disappointed at the games that were offered on the PlayStation Classic that they just like modded them to play like whatever they wanted. The PlayStation Classic was such a fail. Like, they screwed up that launch so bad. I mean, I understand you don't want to mess anything up. A lot easier to get help if someone else does it. I need to do some soldering to bypass some power. Bought 2 of them for $20 minimum risk. True. I hate the whole just look it up on YouTube. YouTube University's the bomb. I'm quick to look something up on YouTube when I don't know what to do. Shout out to YouTube University. First place I go for tutorials. Yep. A whole nother, like, a whole nother thing of heartbreak is if, like, you go on YouTube to search something and nothing comes up. Like, for a walkthrough or, like, help on getting a secret in a game. Fuck, I died. I already want to restart. Fuck, I don't have what I was required. God damn it. That's what I get for rushing. Mhm. Excuse me. Oh yeah, there's nothing out here. Except the fence is electrified, so let's not run into it. Excuse me. I get if you don't know and you lead through YouTube, but if you live by, you get help and just say go YouTube, I lose respect. Most of the time, if someone just says go YouTube something and they don't like want to explain it, they just like either they don't know how to explain it themselves or they just don't want to. Because there is people who don't know how to explain stuff themselves. They try and get like professional or something, but yeah, you're right. Mm. All right. I lost one life already, which sucks ass, but I'll try and make it work. Max was terrible at explaining stuff. I get it, but even she wouldn't make efforts to help me figure stuff out. Fuck you. I lost another life. Can you stop shooting me, please? Excuse me. Remember when I was to see a Virginia Beach guy? I only say Virginia Beach because that's near my hometown. So I'm used to going out Virginia Beach. Excuse me. No. Need a shield. All right, where am I going? Over here, I think. Yep, over here. Aha, I avoided you. You son of a bitch. All right, let's go. Get ready. Go. Can you go away? Hey, Marcus, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. You gonna do anything for the Sega Master System anniversary? No, I don't think so. I never played many Sega Master System stuff. Looking for where to rewatch Big O. Fuck, I have no idea anymore. I really want to get Big O on DVD, just so I don't have to like scavenge around for this sort of thing. I'm playing the Big O DLC for Super Robot Wars Night. Why? That's awesome. Watching the Nutty Professor. Ooh, nice. I haven't watched the Nutty Professor in years. True. Which one are you watching? I was like, because I like all both. I like both adaptations, honestly. Right, there's an animated movie? I didn't know that. Okay, fuck you. Wish Gun X Sword was also on Super Wars Y. I would like Van and Roger to meet. Original, I think, is from the 80s. Okay, got you. I'm intrigued. I died again. God damn it. Have I watched Gunsword? No, I haven't. I have two fucking lives again. Yes, was released in 2008 from the son of the original voice lead. The son is voiced by Drake Bell. Drake Bell. Jesus Christ. Not the best person you want voicing your shit nowadays. That was before all that, at least. I don't know. It's the Eddie Murphy one. Oh, okay. Did I just get hurt from the wall? I did. Fuck off. I'm watching. I thought this was original. No, there's one before that. Yeah, I like the one. I still like the Jerry Lewis one, even though I like the Eddie Murphy one. They're both good in their own ways. There's a gun. Give me the gun. Fuck you. You sack of shit. Wanna watch Arthur and the Mimi Moist? No, I haven't. What kind of movie is that? Yeah, look up Gun Sword if you like Trigun mixed with Big O. It's on Amazon and Crunchyroll. Gotcha. I'll add it to the list. For the animated and live action. Oh, nice. I've been watching The Simpsons lately. Such great characters. I need to watch Simpsons. It's been some time since I watched it. Did I damage myself? I did. Watched Halloween episodes last month and got me hooked. You can always count on a good Halloween episode. And I died again. God damn it. All right, I'll be right back. Hang tight, everybody. Dragon's Lair on the NES, washed out platformer that basically requires you to die to learn how to progress. You may think that's similar enough, but there's a big difference. In the arcade, you get an opportunity to continue on in the game if your reaction speed is quick enough, with the directions flashing on screen giving you just enough time to make a quick move. In the NES game, you are basically thrown to the wolves with obstacles that you couldn't have possibly known about ahead of time if you were playing blind. The stiffness of your hero, Dirk the Daring, makes it almost impossible to be able to avoid obstacles that you can't see coming at least 3 seconds ahead of time. What makes this more infuriating is almost everything kills you in one hit, including pits, projectiles, the door in the first area. Only thing Dirk can withstand is getting hit by bats, and that just takes off a small amount of your health bar. Yeah, you have a health bar, surprisingly. All of this is combined with a small amount of lives to equal a frustratingly hard game that, on top of annoying you, just isn't very fun. You would be well within your right to just avoid this one completely. It just isn't worth it. Have any other games that causes major heart palpitations? Leave them in the comments below. Thank you. Be sure to subscribe to the channel and have a good one. NES Hard wasn't just a phrase, it was standard for most games that came out during the era, unless, you know, you're playing a Sesame Street game or something. Even Super Mario Bros., the most basic of basic NES games, is harder than you remember it being. And if you can't beat Super Mario Bros. In one sitting, what chance do you have against these super heavyweights? The following games are absolutely notorious for being frustratingly difficult, and it isn't limited to just these. There are loads of games on the console that can cause controller breaking rage. In no particular order, here are 10 of the hardest NES games. Battletoads was released on the NES in 1991 by Rare and was ported to the Genesis, Game Gear, and Amiga consoles. A, let's say, difficult beat 'em up. You control the Toads Rash and Zitz as they hope to save their brother Pimple and their friend Princess Angelica from the clutches of the Dark Queen. And by clutches, I mean through levels after level of crew obstacles stacked against you from the start. Rash and Zitz can defend themselves just fine with super exaggerated attacks and the use of weapons that can be dropped by enemies. That's not a problem. The problems come in once you get past the first level. If it isn't the enemies, it's the platforming. If it isn't the platforming, it's the turbo bike sections. These stages in particular will weed out most of the casual players, as trying to navigate through the quick approaching walls and pits is way more trouble than you think it is. And on top of that, that's just the third level. There's loads more torture waiting in the wings for you. The game itself and its mechanics are simple, which only compounds the frustration when you inevitably get stuck at a point that drains you until you game over. And with limited lives and continues, it's more likely you're starting over sooner than later. The Adventures of Bayou Billy was released in 1989 by Konami, a hybrid beat-em-up driving and shooting gallery game, all of which will actually beat the piss out of you. I'm not lying about that. Every enemy is so damn hard. Why does it take so long for enemies to die? Why can they drain my health in such a short amount of time? This is the first level. Do I really suck at video games? It cannot be overstated how difficult this game is, starting with the beat-em-up portions. You control Billy, as he's on a journey to save his girlfriend from this rich bastard instead of, calling the police. And yeah, enemies will mess you up very quickly, whether from fists to weapons or even damn crocodiles. This is one of the absolute hardest beat 'em ups you'll come across. And guess what? That's not it. The shooting stages you can use a zapper for, but even in their best days they were unreliable. So what the hell do you think they're going to do now? Better break that controller instead, trying to move a cursor across the screen. And how do you think the driving stages perform of all the other things in this game? Getting shot off the road has never been so easy.
Honestly, one section of this game would be enough, but all of these combined together in some kind of unholy fusion makes an absolutely unfriendly grind to get through. Blaster Master is a good game. I have to preface this with that, just so you know this game is well liked, and that will also spit on you. Blaster Master was released on the NES in 1988 by Sunsoft, a hybrid run-and-gun and platformer. You control Jason, a random guy who, after chasing his pet frog down the drain, happens upon a tank called Sophia III and is then tasked with finding his now radioactive frog among the mutants inhabiting the underground and take out their mutant leader. Of course, this plot is completely different from the original Japanese version, but whatever, we are here to talk about how difficult this game turns out to be. You shift between two gameplay modes. First, with Jason controlling Sophia and platforming in a 2D space. Sophia is a very mobile tank, being able to move, jump, and shoot in 3 directions with either the standard cannon or the special pickup weapons that can be gained from enemies. Jason can get out of the tank if needed, but it is generally unrecommended due to the fact Jason can be smeared into the dirt quickly. It is required, however, when you come across small entrances which lead to the second gameplay mode, where you control Jason in a top-down shooter, where he must slowly walk around and shoot the various mutants coming for him. Both of these situations present their own difficulty issues, but both share that your health will rapidly get drained, mainly due to platforming and stubborn enemies in the tank and projectiles from mutants out of it. Compounded with a limited amount of lives and continues, and no saving a password for 8 levels, you have yourself a difficult game that will require more than a few restarts to get the hang of. Silver Surfer was released on the NES in 1990 by Software Creations. Based upon the Marvel property of the same name, you control the Silver Surfer as he is tasked with taking out other Marvel supervillains in their own areas, which you can pick and choose the order of. A horizontal and vertical shooter depending on the level, the Silver Surfer auto-scrolls through the levels, able to go in any direction in the plane that he is in, shooting silver pellets at the various enemies that come across the screen. The enemies will usually come up from the opposite side of the screen, and will come with their own projectiles that will cost a life if they hit you. There are power-ups that can be gotten that can change the way you shoot, but that's pretty much it. You get a limited amount of lives to make it through the 3-part levels with a boss at the end, but don't expect to get there if you aren't on your A game. This game is hard, part of which is because a lot can happen on screen at once, and the background doesn't help in distinguishing what is coming towards you. Enemies can spray just as much bullets as Silver Surfer can, and it can get downright nasty at points, with trapping you in between a projectile and the ceiling of the stage that can hurt you as well. It's probably better to continue pressing the button to fire at all times rather than stop, because you don't really know what's coming up next, and if it will have a magic bullet to shoot you out of the sky and set back any type of progress you've made. Frustrating doesn't even begin to cover playing this game for long stretches of time, so suffer if you really want to see the end of the game. Ghosts 'n Goblins was released in 1995 for arcades by Capcom, and specifically ported to the NES in 1986, among other consoles by Micronix. You control Arthur, Knight of the Kingdom, as he sits around the graveyard in his boxers with the princess. Side note, isn't this a little awkward situation to barge in on? What are they doing out there? Anywho, demon kidnaps girl, guy puts on armor and goes to war across 6 different levels of pain. And when I say pain, I mean Arthur runs in a 2-dimensional plane, shooting weapons at the various Halloween cartoon monsters. He can only take 2 hits from enemies, one that will break his piece of crap armor, and one that will turn him into a skull and bones. What you have to defend yourself is a short rotation of weapons found in hidden chests that have different arcs and deploy speeds, and a stubby little jump. That's all you get against the loads of Satan's minions, including ghosts, zombies, cyclops, and even butthole demons. I mean, demons that act like buttholes, not actual butthole demons. What would that actually look like? The saving grace of this game and its difficulty is that it's only 6 stages. 6 stages of pain, but only 6 stages. What? Illusion World? And I have to go through this again? What the? Yeah, you should have known just trying out this game that it was gonna be rough. And indeed, this game is rough. The whole series has a reputation for torture loving, and the initial game does not disappoint in that regard. Oh, know, the old guard of hard, the cream of the extreme, the rough of the tough? Oh, whatever. Contra was released first on the arcade in 1987 and released for the NES in 1988, both by Konami. One of the standards of the run and gun genre, you control Bill Riser and Lance Bean in 2-player mode as they run across the screen, gunning down any enemy alien soldiers or alien threat alike. You can run, jump, and fire your gun, and that's it, barring getting different power-ups from pickups. All of the enemies will be on you like white on rice with bullets, or just running into you, which will both cause instant death. You only get a few lives and a few continues, so you have to be utterly careful with how you play and try not to fall any pits along the way. At the end of each level is a boss which will eat lives if you aren't careful, and you are on to the next level, which is usually a Fox 3D base assault stage, where you must start looking out for bullets in a new dimension. All of these levels are difficult, and combined with the limited amount of grace the game gives you for mistakes, makes this punishingly hard. Now, there's something I should probably address. A lot of people disregard the difficulty of this game because of the widely known Konami code, which gives you 30 lives instead of 3. At that, I say, get good and play the game without it and see if you really want to make that argument. Yes, scrubs. Alright, Castlevania 1 wasn't exactly an easy game. And although some people were disappointed with the way Castlevania 2 was handled, it was still a moderately difficult experience. So with a return to form for Castlevania 3, how did they handle the opposition? Easy! They turned it up to 11 and then broke the lever. Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse, was released initially for the NES in 1989 by Konami. A prequel to the previous two games, instead of controlling Simon Belmont, we throw it to the past to control his ancestor, Trevor Belmont, who is vampire hunting in the 15th century. He's not alone, however. This game introduces companions that Trevor can meet along the way and join him on his cause. Each have their own special abilities that can be used during gameplay, as they and Simon switch out in the level on the fly. The only one can accompany him at a time. Castlevania 3 also introduces branching paths that can affect what levels are played and potentially what ending can be achieved. You know what else it introduces? Pain, sorrow, and an infinite amount of death. I don't know what in particular tips this game over the edge, be it the additional stages, more difficult enemies, and a punishingly amount of instant death pits, but they all combine to make a fun, yet torturous experience even more treacherous. Getting to Dracula would be a hell of an accomplishment by itself, but then he comes to stomp the rest of your hope out. This Castlevania adventure should be experienced by all, but only the most dedicated should tough it out to the very end. Double Dragon 3, The Sacred Stones, was released on the NES in 1991 and was developed as a parallel project to the arcade Double Dragon 3, which it differs from, by Technos Japan. A second sequel to the console beat-em-up genre original Double Dragon. You control Bimmy and Jimmy Lee across the world, beating up dudes, gaining allies, and overall just raising a ruckus. Standard stuff, right? So what would make this game in particular hard even compared to its predecessors? Well, the Sacred Stones decides to emulate real life by having only one life. Yes, one life, no continues, you die, you die. Yes, if you recruit additional teammates, you can switch to them, but the same rules apply. This tweak in gameplay really puts the pressure on the player to not make mistakes, as you don't have a safety cushion anymore to save you. It seems like the enemies know this as well, as they will go for any way to take you out. Cheapness be damned. This is an absolutely brutal affair that will keep players on their toes until they inevitably fall into yet another pit. But throw yourself at this game enough and soon you'll be able to claim the title of Double Dragon Master. Fester's Quest was released on the NES in 1989 by Sunsoft. Based upon the characters of the Addams Family franchise, you control Uncle Fester, the wild card of the family, as he takes his gun to the streets to assault all the alien scum who abducted all the residents of the town in which the Addams family lives. They didn't get the family though, because of course they didn't. This game is a primarily top-down shooter, with Fester able to use his gun to eliminate all the weird monsters that stand in his way, very slowly. Seriously, Fester takes his sweet time to mosey all down the street. Anyway, defeated enemies drops various goodies such as keys, light bulbs, TNT, and even different weapons that Fester can use to shoot the baddies. You only get 2 life hits at the start. Hello, I'm back. If you want to check out more of the YouTube video that I was playing,
You can check that out right here. All right, I got some tea. Ooh, I just almost burnt my tongue. Jesus. Thank you, thank you. I had to get up, get some tea, had to go scream outside real quick. Thank you, everybody. But I'm up, I'm ready to go. Let's try this from the beginning again. Since the code only gives me 1 life. Always need a good scream. You always do need a good scream. Basically, Arthur in the memoirs. Young boy find himself in his treasure and his gun for his head. Always kingdom. Remember called the Maltazard. Maltazard sounds awesome. Me earlier trying to beat Tekken 4. Tekken 4 is surprisingly hard. I don't blame you. Even arcades, it was surprisingly hard. What the fuck? Okay. To beat it for Ari, you have to complete Tekken Force mode plus 1 arcade run. Ew. I watched Wise do Tekken Force and it looked gross. I was like, ew. Disgusting. We're proud about Mimi Moy, fiance, she has his voice for Madonna. Really? Madonna? Gotta check out some Sega Master System games. Kai Kinshin and Wonder Boy, Dragon's Trap, Metroidvania, Golden Axe Warrior for Zelda Fix. He must try Power Strike 1 for Shmup Action. That's a good list to. That's a good list to keep in mind, honestly. Yeah, Phantasy Star is a must play. I haven't played it yet on my side. I don't know why. But yeah, I need to check out more Sega Master System games. Just shoot me once. Thank you. You master your chosen character. It looks disorientating. Tekken Force just looks disorientating. Like having to constantly like move around on the swivel. Like, ew. Ew, dude. Ew. Like I said, I'm gonna try R8tality eventually. Should we try Shinobi on Game Gear? No, I haven't. I've only played Shinobi on Genesis. But Metroidvania is nice. Interesting, actually. Tekken 4 has a great Paul. Tekken 4's Paul fucking murders. Name of the game is Save All of My Lives. Do not waste any lives.
Would you ever watch a superhero series where a Yankee-looking Japanese student becomes an armor warrior who fights constellation-based monsters while also visiting the moon at times?
You mean a kid in King Arthur's court? Yeah, I've watched that before. No, but sure, Nicholas, I'd watch it. Controls of Tekken Force felt kind of ass for moving. Yeah. I was like, note that I haven't even played Tekken Force. I'm just judging off what I've seen. Actually, it was one of the Kamen Rider series. Kamen Rider and other Sentai shows I really need to watch. Like, I feel like I'm missing out by not watching it. I mean, by not seeing the original Kamen Rider and stuff. Reverse Super Sentai to Kamen Rider. I understand. There's a Twitch channel that shows some of the older series on Twitch. I'm not surprised, honestly. There's a Twitch channel for everything. Oops, said Twitch twice. That's fine. You had to make us know what platform. It could be on any platform. Maybe Watch Party and Discord would be fun to do. Maybe, yeah. I keep saying I need to do more watch parties in Discord, but I don't ever do them just because I get busy. Tokushoto. Tokushatsu. Got you. Ow. It's good to just throw on here in the background. I used to watch Bob Ross's channel on Twitch a lot. Just because it was good to have on in the background. But that sounds more fun. Yeah, that was a great channel. It was. I keep saying was. I don't even know if it's still a channel anymore. I haven't watched it in a while. Kamen Rider series I was talking about is Kamen Rider Force. Interesting. We're hearing some rights fuckery. Probably. John Oliver bought Bob Ross, Patient August, and PBS. You can bid on it. Absolutely not. I'm not bidding on shit. I barely have money to support myself. Oh yeah, there's nothing here. Excuse me. Okay, there's achievements for eliminating all enemies in a stage, but they all respawn, so how do I get this achievement? I have to look that up after I actually beat the game. Yeah, they keep respawning. So how do I, like, eliminate them all? Is there anything in here? Nope. I just want to make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Yeah, get the fuck. How much health do I have? Okay, we're good. We're only missing a little bit. Get ready. Go. Fuck you. I still haven't figured out how to destroy these things. Okay, yeah, I need energy. I need some energy. There we go. I'm so cool, I walked through the danger. Let's go. I'm not really cool. I just shit my pants my whole way through that. Let's go. I have to badge this, by the way. Like, this is an official RA request. Like, I'm gonna have to go out of my way to try and badge this if I can. If I can, I'm just gonna be like, screw it. But only one other person has badged this game, and that worries me. Second person history, yep. Like I said, I have no idea where Mac pulled this out of his ass. Like, all of my R requests, I at least give at least some effort to try and badge. And I've badged all of them so far. I just want to collect this power up. I need to get 40 kills with the laser. So the more kills I can make, the better. Son of a bitch. Nope. Not knocking me down. I'll take the shield though. And these grenades though. Fuck you for trying to knock me down, bastard. Oh. Ah, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad so far, even though I keep dying. I mostly just keep dying because I'm not used to this game and like the controls yet. So it doesn't seem like too bullshit so far, but I know it could just as quickly get extra shitty. Hey, thank you for the 1K likes. I really appreciate it. Or there's that one part. Yeah. Ow. Suck it. I need health, one, and I'm also need some more laser ammo. Oh, come on, you're back. I fell in the... I lost a life. That fucking sucks. Cause I fell in the fucking pond water. Got him. Wish I didn't lose that one life stupidly, but we seem to be doing good on other fronts. I found a funny game to add to the wheel. Oh, God. That's scary. That's scary. Putt Putt goes to the moon. Oh, the Putt Putt the car game? Interesting. You sack of shit. At least I have more lives this time, at least a little bit. 4, yeah, I have 4 lives as opposed to the 2. Fuck me. I'm gonna save the password for this one. All right. I got the password for this level. Get ready. Go. Hey, thank you for the 2K likes. I really appreciate it. Okay. Hey, old school M. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good evening. All right, I have grenades again. Bow, bow, bow. Mm, mm. Ooh, big gun. Sack of shit. I have 2 lives left. Get out of here. I need some laser ammo. Grenades and armor are nice, but I would like some laser ammo. Lasered all them clowns. Building's falling apart. Fuck you. How did that hurt me? Jumping on the manhole in front of you leads to a cavern area used by Astronet for storage. We believe that you will be able to advance quite a way through these caverns. Okay. Get ready. What the hell? Oh. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Oh, shit. Okay. What the hell are you? Scared the shit out of me. Oh, don't step there. There's spikes. A key. Uh-oh. Monster Man. Jesus. Oh, well, good. You guys are back. You guys are coming alive, aren't you? How much health do I have left? Fuck me! Hey, thank you for the 1K biddies. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Moggy. 10 1K biddies. Let's go. Pre-sign of more to come. Payday for a delayed congratulations gift in the form of massive Twitch hype. Be prepared. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the bits badge. I appreciate it. Thank you so kindly. Wish I wasn't stun locked by this game. All right. Mind melting? I'm fuck. A little bit. Game over. All right, let's put in the password. I have 4 lives at the password now. No, I want to put in a password. Idiot. Game. All right. Where is my password? Okay. Enter password. J 8 S J X U. All right. Let's try this again. Get ready. Nope, nope, nope. You can't shoot me. Base. Base. I forgot about the fucking turret. God damn it. Go away. Yep, the fence is electrified, so I gotta be careful of that too. Where are we going? I'm getting shot up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, go away. There's turret guns. Yeah, come back out, coward. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ow. Leave. Okay. Get ready. Go. Boop. More grenades and more meds. Ooh. Did I not come in here before? For dinner? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Fucking stop running into it, you idiot. What'd you have for dinner, Monk? Excuse me. Jones 8's video? No. Can't say I do. What kind of videos do they make? I didn't even need to do that. I just wanted to kill him. Been a thorn in my side for way too long. You sack of shit. Oh, I hate you. Pretty far away in points, but other than the number of Chivos, is there any restrictions to get restrictions for game requests? Get the badge first. No. I generally don't have that many restrictions. Like, I do the frowning on if you also do RA on Twitch, that you badge the game you want to give me, but I'm not like too attached to that. You can give me whatever you want as long as you know that I can like turn it down whenever. I can turn anything down. I don't get painful games. I like seeing people have fun. You had a drill on deck ready. You had the door come out the hinges. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've seen maybe one or two of his videos. I died. God damn it. Game over. Jay, he's the one I always get a hard piece of hard candy when he's doing the old header. All right, let's try this again. Leave me alone. Okay. Actually, restart this. I want to run in a password for you. How's this game for you? It's kicking my ass. It is kicking my ass. All right. Let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, move. Get out of there. Yeah, got you, bitch. Bitch. You fucker. Restart again. I don't want to waste another life. So I want to get like... Okay, let's try this again. This time I'm just gonna play it out. So whatever happens, happens. Got him. Ah, bitch. Excuse me. Anything happens, I'm just throwing a grenade. Like, fuck you. God damn it. Ooh, big gun. Move. Yeah, got you. Take this. I'll take this. Okay. If I can make it through here without dying. Nope. I like how I didn't even like hesitate, just throw a grenade, get it over with. Uh-oh. Okay. We only lost one life that time. Oh, God. These grenades, though. They're great. Excuse me. Ooh, I don't need that much firepower. Hey, Nino, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good evening. How was your stream? No. You sack of shit. No, stop shooting me. Super good, we're almost done with Run to Look Outside. Though I'm pretty sure we're doomed, still doomed. Hey, you won't know until you get to the end. You could possibly be fine. It could be fine. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Yeah. Fuck you. We have 45 days and we're still missing your offering. You'll find it. It'll be fine. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm playing another request from my community, and I'm getting my ass kicked. All right, is there any other rooms here? Oh, I completely missed this room last time. Oh no, I have to trigger a thing with this. Got it. Okay. No, leave me alone. I like how I'm just basically yelling at the game now. That's what it's come down to. I'm just basically just hollering at the game to leave me alone. Because I don't want to lose any more lives. Get out of here. Fuck off. Okay, so I can go through that door. Is there anything else over here? Nope. Okay, we're good. What the hell are you? Oh, fuck. Okay, there's another one. How did I not see that the first time? I mean, I know I'm dumb, but okay, we're past this level. Ugh. You should be able to get even closer by working your way through this area. Good luck. Okay. Get ready. I know you're going to come alive. You cannot trick me. You cannot trick me. Ha. Okay. You shot me. It's not nice. Most valuable games. Thank you so much for sharing the live. I really appreciate it. Sorry you're coming in on me losing my freaking mind. Uh-oh. Health, please. Beautiful health. Oh. That wasn't a lot of health. Whatever. We're still making progress. Okay, I just ran right into that. Ooh, grenade. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Aha. Anything over there? No. Over here. Oh, God. He scared the shit out of me. You freaking turret. Go away. Give me these, though. I need these. Okay. I don't know how to navigate these, but all right. Because I can't go any further. Nope. Wonder how I clear these. Because I can't go any further. Why did I get hit there? That was so dumb of me. That was close. Yay, I found a door. Health. Beautiful health. You're so beautiful. Thank you. Oh, plentiful health. Yay. Oh, God. I guess I'll start checking these rooms. Oh. I can't get over there. Fucking turret. Go away, you bastard. Yay. And what was that? Oh, it's laser. Yes. Oh, can't go through here. Oh. More money. I mean, more weapons. You shithead. Made me waste ammo. Okay, that was close. Yeah, go away. Try to get the jump on me. Yeah, I had to. That was close. Where am I missing? Already triggered this. All these fucking doors and stuff, I'm lost. Jesus. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Guess I keep wandering around till I figure out. Oh, I just went a complete circle. Is there like any rocks that I need to destroy? I don't remember seeing any. Oh God. God damn it. And it was for nothing. Just gotta work my way backwards. Of course, I got hit there. Oh, I found my way out. Yay! So now that I'm aware that an infiltrator is present within the area, and so security has been tightened. Your only way to escape is through the sewer network. Okay, we're going in the sewer, y'all. All that poop. Okay, so we got traps here too. Cool. I died? You sack of shit. All right, let's try one more time, and then let's call it a night. All right, let's try this. Enter a password. Hey, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. All right, let's try this one more time. Yes, it's set as a deathless. Fucking deranged. As I said, this might be the first set that I don't badge. This the first request that I don't badge, because I don't know about that one, homie. That's why those are achievements, but they're probably my least favorite type. Yeah. Like, they're probably the most get good of achievements and kind of separate most people who want to like do this casually and the nerds like me who try the tryhards. I was getting good at just beating the game. Anything more than that is masochism. RA is just masochism, to be honest. Like, as a whole, RA is just a masochistic site. Between the people that make the Chivos and the people that play the Chivos, it ain't looking too good on either side. God damn it. I don't know why I went backwards. I just ended up hurting myself. I'm glad I do other stuff on the weekends as opposed to like doing every day of like my requests. Because otherwise I'd be sick of doing this every day. Especially if I have to do like the deathless. Okay. I died a lot again. Funny thing is, games are supposed to be fun and not stressful. Yeah. Like, I know there's a limit to where I have to where I'm just like, yeah, I can't badge something. Like I know some people like Sark, and some of the other higher RA people, like they have no limit. They'll just be like, fuck it. Like, I'll try and badge it as long as it's not a game that I hate. But even I know sometimes I can't badge games. I know there's some badges that I'll just never get, and that's fine. think Sonic CDs were hard to. I look at that set and I'm just like, oh, those speedrun Chivos. Like, I've done some hard sets before. And some that I didn't think I'd be able to do. Specifically Castlevania. Did not think I'd be able to do that. Very hard, and some of them took many, many hours. Yeah, I thought so. They were fun enough. I'm just not good at Sonic games, really. I more hated the stuff that got put in the revision. It's always the revision that puts into like the most god-awful Chivos. Not a main Sonic either. If I could do it, we could probably do it too. I mean, I'd give it a try. If someone requested it, I'd definitely give it a try. Although I'd be a little more vindictive toward the requester. That's the one thing about doing requests and having like other RA people give requests. Because if someone gives you some bullshit where you're just like, oh, I'm gonna be struggling, then you're like, okay, I'm gonna throw in some razzle dazzle your way. Like, you want to give me some shit? I got some Battletoads for you, motherfucker. All right, I died again. This isn't going well. Like, how'd you like to play Castlevania 4? Or no, how'd you like to play Superman 64? You love Superman, right? Let someone else request Sonic CD. Ah, you son of a bitch. All right. First Super 64 is more playing on with a new analog. I didn't have that. I played it on the PS5 controller and it fucking sucked. Although Superman 64 was a meme, honestly. It was an actual meme. It was so fucking funny to play that I wasn't even minding like how broken it was. Like, it was just god awful. But nothing can make the game better. Some booze would make the game better, honestly. Because you drink how bad it breaks and how like it's barely holding itself together. All right, but I'm gonna call it a night here. I don't feel like starting another run tonight. We got our first experience of Arena and it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy at all. All right, TikTok. If you're not following me on my other sites, you should follow me. Sleepy Ed Dre everywhere. You should definitely check me out. If you're not following me, you should follow me. I'll be live this weekend with something else. Alrighty. I shall catch you later. Bye.